everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Everybody's kind of flowing in here, so all right, some of this stuff got adjusted. I made an adjustment that I was working with the Pokemon stuff for the past 2 days, and not this. Ooh. Let's adjust that, shall we? Where's the actual game cap? And let me just adjust the camera a bit here. Camera G. I know this is stuff I should be doing beforehand. Welcome to the scuff, but it's one of those things of like, I don't know. Got a lot of stuff to do at work, and then I gotta eat. Gotta walk to puppers. I'll put this one back. So it's not in the back, it's in the front. There we go. Good enough. All right, but yeah, we got Reclears to do today. I'm kind of excited for it. I don't know about y'all's. The camera. Notice that it's a little off. A little too big. There we go. Maybe? No. Still slightly too big. Too small. But there we go. Now we got it. Huzzah! I am... Yeah, that first fight, I don't think I'll be comfortable doing dark. We will continue to do Paladin, at the very least for that first fight. But I think I might want to wait on doing the second fight on Dark Knight until later. But I just did the, spurt. Yeah, I just did the expert, so what if I can do the, what's it called tonight, the 24-man, and then I'll do the expert again tomorrow. I should get enough, and that's the other reason why I'm not going to go Dark Knight until if we get to 7, just because of that. Let me pop into the channel there. They're probably all waiting for me. Okay, not all. Activities. Huh. All right. Yeah, let's full screen this and let's see if it works. Yes, went to the right one. So I just need to fix that main camera bit. So I say. Oh boy. Okay, so let's get this fixed up, shall we? First, let's start with you. Why did it? What the? Trying to get at the camera, thank you very much. Why these two aren't paired together, I don't know, but I won't worry about it. So weird. Would he know? Oh, not quite. Oop.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Hey, Sashi.
Hi. Was having issues with my headset again.
Oh no.
It seems like it's very, very particular about the order in which I connect to different things.
Huh.
Here. Up. No, I know. Here. Put it right there. And there we go.
Hello.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
Hello.
Sad.
The faster we do our Reclears, for both of them, the faster we can get out.
Yeah,
Done.
we're
Got 11.
gonna one shot this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did a little bit of Barbie X before this to warm up, and the party disbanded and we didn't clear. So I think
you
I'm
need
ready.
this win.
Yeah.
There was slight confusion of
I
where
just
True
remembered.
North was, from what I've heard.
Well,
I'm kidding.
it's true north. It's boss relative when the boss is looking north, and then it's true north otherwise.
Wish I had time to set that up before, but now we got the scuff. The scuff is fun.
Be fine.
We're going off the scuff. It's okay.
Also, I have given the cat my hand to bite earlier, so she will not bite it today.
Oh,
think
let's
that.
go.
But
But the cat just sees it as bonus biting, and now it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
take their normal cut.
Ah,
it actually sees how generous you are. It's gonna just take more. You're
Hmm.
showing weakness.
It's like,
Oh,
hey, you're in a
yeah.
good mood. I'm gonna.
chomp, 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 chomp.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, I need a hand over here.
I just noticed.
They can take their own. They can grab their own.
Eat egg.
Eat egg.
Eat pumpkin
Translator's
cookie.
note: egg means food.
All according to cake.
All according to egg.
Hit that, hit that, hit.
Look how
I
big
remember
this
this.
gunblade is. It's basically a Dark Knight weapon.
Oh my god.
What is that?
The Lunar Envoy's gunblade. It looks like a Dark Knight weapon.
Yeah.
It does.
It's huge. I love it.
I'll be getting my Dark Knight one later on this week.
I just
Are you
got
ready?
I got mine at the end of raid, but I had to grab it. Shiny. Remember, we are parting.
We're partying.
Parting.
Okay. Not a bad
No
start.
dashing.
My spell speed is a little slow now, so when I dash, the poison's not there anymore.
Ooh.
I know. It was like a 0.01 slower.
One.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Ah.
Let's get him moving first.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. I like it. My brain was kind of still in dark mode because I had done it for the expert. And let's bring that up.
Yep.
Barracuda.
I don't got anything for this one.
AK.
Interesting. Here.
Not having gauge isn't.
Oh shoot.
Ah, boy.
Should we?
Like that here.
Nice knowing you, John.
Yeah, I think it might be better just.
Yeah.
So by the time I get back up.
Ha! Sashi gets what I have.
Okay, now I turned off the
I have the
voice
pumpkin
activity from
chocolates.
before. I didn't even realize I still had that on.
Pumpkin chocolate.
No wonder they had mentioned something about the
what?
scuff when I talked about the scuff. Luckily, it was
From
too
where?
generic.
Oh
Alright,
no,
let's
it's
skip
just
this
like
one.
pumpkin shape.
Oh.
Flavor. I'm not a heathen.
Oh.
What?
That sounds
Hello.
terrible.
I would have been very excited by pumpkin flavored chocolate.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
Actually,
Ugh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
I like
man, that's
pumpkin.
on my water.
Like a pumpkin and milk. Sure. But pumpkin and milk chocolate.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong
They're
thing.
hard.
though.
Amazing.
It's like two good flavors. Together, they just like.
I missed. I should have hit. What's
Honestly,
it called?
this sounds good to me. Actually,
The Goring
there
Blade.
is such a thing, but it's Target sells a like almonds with cover with chocolate, white chocolate, pumpkin spice
And
flavor.
I busted that entirely.
Oh, that's not
It-
good.
Let's go through the round of three
it's
here.
so good. They sold it last year. I think it was the first time they sold it. I bought like 5 bags. And I haven't been able to find it this year, and I'm sad.
It's a limited.
I knew I was gonna die there, sorry. That's the wrong button and distracted me.
4.
A.
He's like on the hair trigger there. He on the hair trigger. Then up. Did one more 3 just because. Get me back on a little bit of a hair here. There we go.
Any knockbacks?
What?
Go.
Oh, it just fell off. Oh my god. That's so stupid. My purse. It's my fault.
Do not say A.
We're going to Alpha.
Oh, that was not me.
Ooh, spicy. I forgot about how spicy that gets. Flux.
Spread.
Tail. Get in front.
At least I'm pretty clean otherwise. Like, other than that start, really.
And jumps.
On this pole. Circle.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Use your pots.
All right. Not bad at all. I'll fix that after. South. I noticed the camera's a little lost. That's okay. Like I said, I'll fix it after because it's not important right this moment.
Flip side.
I'm gonna bring him to C.
So stay away from C, everybody. Charlie. Okay. Good. Doing good. Except for that. Luckily I got that down. Oops. That was a little late. That's okay. And run. Go down here.
Red.
Ugh.
One.
Breathe.
Again?
Shit.
I I'm gonna have not much for the Buster, I think.
Block it behind.
Back, back.
Go.
Of course.
Yeah, I won't have much for the Buster.
Okay, Buster.
Oh, LE for you.
Good.
Knock out.
Yeah, that up. That's okay. It's not okay because it was a Confiteor. It's really not okay.
Remember, we want to be behind him. The knockbacks.
I'm gonna go towards A.
Venomous mass. Get away from A.
I've forgotten there was one more Buster there.
I'm not.
Ow.
Oh, nothing for 20 seconds.
Ball.
Spread. Middle. Party.
Okay, also get in front. Get in front.
Over to 4 side.
Go. Damage. Just tank busters.
Oh, nice.
Not bad. Oh,
Ah, shit.
I messed up my opener so bad though.
Yeah,
they
same here.
misaligned me for the whole.
I messed up everything.
Oh, we.
I wasn't parsing, sorry.
I got.
I
it,
was,
got
I
it.
can-
If,
I
I
if
just
can-
y'all-
realized I wasn't.
I got my calculation monkeys. Do we have any assignments before we roll?
I need the earring.
Well, that dropped. Okay. 2 rings. 1
2 rings and an
What?
earring.
Do all this smart stuff.
ring. Wait, did everybody already got their ring?
Yeah, I think I got my ring
so,
last week.
'cause
Yes,
it was free roll last week.
Yeah.
On the second ring anyway, but yeah.
And now it's free roll, I guess, from both.
We roll on
six
the rings.
Okay.
The
And then
earrings,
earring.
John and BI.
Okay, I'm gonna roll on the rings. Okay, nobody roll on the first one. I rolled a 99.
Uh-huh. I'm not rolling on the earring until everybody's rolled first. I'll pass, but I'm just doing it as a measure to make sure. Only John and Yaya are rolling the earring, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, why did I pass? Oh well. Could have just
Yeah,
like read one of them.
no, Yaya got the ring, sorry. John
Oh,
got
you already
the...
have the earrings? Oh, then John.
Just
Oh, you
John
already
for
have the
earrings.
John needed the earrings.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so
Nice.
I'm checking your earring here then. Check.
Woo.
Rings for ears. Who would have thought?
Man, Mark has everything already. Mark just needs the chest and the weapon.
Mark's got
Jesus.
the clean sweep.
I know,
I-
right?
I still have to augment stuff,
Yeah, augment is the
Whoa.
only other thing, yeah.
but that's for like later.
Yeah, tell me about augmenting.
You're one down. Who got the 2 rings?
John got one.
I got an earring. Yeah.
Oh, you also didn't you?
Yeah, I
No,
got a
Stav.
ring,
Sorry,
and I
Stav.
got
Oh, I
another
passed
ring.
on the rings.
Stav, and yeah, I got the rings.
Yeah. And I know there were some doubts about my role, but like, rated him we.
Oh, somebody's already touting the Manderville Dark Knight weapon here in.
Is it a pretty easy grind? I haven't really.
I haven't even taken a look. Someone just posted theirs.
Oh,
I'm kind
I would
of
assume-
behind on the Manderville quest, so I don't know even if I can get it. Probably not.
Really? Just
You need to be at the end to get it.
is it? I would assume it's just astronomy tomes.
That's the Dark Knight.
Okay, so they're not. I was worried that they would be stupid looking, like joke weapons.
There's the
Sorry,
scythe, apparently.
Aw, I am not impressed.
It's
You
the
know what,
first stage. It's not going to
It
look
does start,
amazing.
Don't they
Yeah,
always look like
No.
one?
But usually
Like-
they have like good designs on them already.
they change by the end, so it really doesn't matter.
They completely change. Yeah, the design is different.
Actually,
Like,
what's really funny
this-
is
Or
for
like
for
the final part. Yeah, they do.
yeah, it was really funny is that I like the paladin's shield better before the change, but I like the sword better after of the last of the Shadowbringers ones.
Exactly, Robert. Thank you.
I mean, I don't disagree, but I'm not worried about it. Is I guess what I'm trying to say.
I will say something
disagree.
though.
I think the anima first tier, first step weapons looked like crap.
I mean,
I will say it doesn't. The Dark Knight one doesn't look bad, but it does look like a carbon copy of something else that we've had before, just with slightly different detail.
Yeah,
You mean
isn't that's what they usually do for the very first ones. Even beforehand, you would start with a weapon that was already in the game.
You mean
True.
like white mage artifact here?
Yeah,
Same white and red robes every goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
and then they change
It's
it later.
tradition.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between tradition and lack of creativity, though.
Depends on whether or not you're Japanese.
Need literally anything creative, and they haven't for years.
Yeah, back when I played healer, I had a tough time making glams for them with healer gear.
Honestly, the raid gear from this tier is probably the most interesting piece of healer gear I've seen in a while, and that's just because it's got fire on the shoulders. It's like
Yeah.
actually.
I mean, one of my favorite healer glams I actually got from Heaven's Ward. It was the Sky Pirate stuff. Because then again, I was playing Scholar, so I just kind of wore the chest piece with that almost entire set, and then just put on glasses.
Sky Pirate is pretty cool.
wait, yeah, you already got the earring?
Yeah, I didn't get the earring. That was John.
No. She said she already had the earring, so she
Ah.
passed on it. Well, did you buy it with a tome?
With the books.
Oh, actually,
Week? Last week it dropped 2 rings and a necklace.
speaking of Sky
Alright.
Pirate gear, my coat right now is Sky Pirate, but it's the Fending one because I have the replica,
Yeah, the Fending one's not half bad.
which is cool. Yeah, this used to be my tank gear. I'm sure y'all would remember it, probably.
Oh, John, tell us whenever you're done with your.
Oh, I'm done. I've been done for a while.
Okay.
Yo, I can meld my own things. I don't need no melder.
You're an independent warrior of light.
Yeah. I don't need no alpha now.
Hey.
Alpha, no.
Exactly. Yes. Ella, yes. Though Ella, yes.
Alias and Alpha nah.
Yeah. There we go.
All right.
What? I don't have records of guy getting earrings.
for my
I've
music.
spelled
The
incorrect.
record book.
She has the
has
earring,
been-
so.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you do get it from the book.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am checking earring out. Okay, there we go.
Don't forget to rewind them before you return them.
Please be kind. Rewind.
Good etiquette.
That movie's actually fantastic, by the way. No one's ever watched
I
it.
haven't actually seen that movie. I know of it, but I haven't seen the movie.
It's very good. Very cult classic-y.
I mean,
Hmm. Wait, which
if I
one
remember,
is
that
What's
has
the movie?
Jack Black in it, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like early Jack Black, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I have not seen that.
They destroy a video store by like walking through like a magnet suit or something and then remake the videos.
Oh, that's right. That was the plot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That they
Oh my
literally
God, I got it.
remake all the videos because they
It's so
accidentally wiped
good.
the magnet.
It's such a
Yeah.
good movie.
Sounds amazing.
No one talks about it, but it's amazing.
There we go. Now,
Yeah, I've
Now
got
I
to see
fix it.
My glasses.
are we
Have I
ready?
seen your glasses?
Yeah.
Pins Nez.
It's nice.
That's my favorite one. I always wear it on my
Those are
gunbreaker
great.
in particular.
Ah,
It's the only one that actually worked for this glam.
Alright,
Tried
we're ready?
so many hats.
And let's go.
do you know that they're like? I don't know if it was the actual name, but wait, hold on, opener. The Pins and Nez glasses are a real thing.
It is.
They were like one of the first types of glasses that were made on their quest to make good glasses.
Give
And
it
then
one
pot. That's okay. Honestly,
Can actually buy. Yeah, where we
Today I
put
did not
the.
forget my stance, guys.
Thank you. There's still P7.
It's true.
Dex. Dexy 6. Force up.
4, 5. Oh my god. 6, 7.
You ready for in and outs?
Yep, this is Exchange Agonies.
Yes.
Yes, out.
DPS out.
North south.
Switch. Back in for heals.
DPS. Synergy.
Beep beep.
Paint Rain.
Dark.
What do I got? Snick. No, turn around. No snick. Snick means you don't look. Yeah, turn around.
Oh my god,
I'm
that was
just
on the
kidding.
very edge.
We can't be touched.
Like,
We're immune to the parasite.
Oh my
get in
god.
the center.
Sometimes I'm just amazed.
That was incredible.
He touches.
Safe spot is 3. Go. Yes, sides. Get in.
Ooh, I got such almost.
Energy.
Wait for heals. Angelic.
I like.
Gotta fix that. 'Cause he's hitting cold.
Light parties. Uh, 4 and 2.
Dark Ashes.
Get one of my clocks.
Standard cards, basically. I'm not gonna say that.
Oh.
Oh, for a second. I
Get in
Huh.
for heals.
thought I was on the wrong one, but I was not.
Yeah, I got distracted.
Beat him up.
Hexia. See which side you're on.
I've got no kex.
Oh, I'm in the wrong
Which side is missing? This side. Okay, I'll be here.
I did not see you there.
Oh,
2. 3.
Howie.
Switch sides.
Hit me up.
Went away. Come up after the cast. Slow resing Kasara.
Yeah, no.
what?
Yeah, no. Bye,
Bye, guys.
Might want to spread.
Beep, beep.
Beep beep.
We may just wanna.
just
Yeah.
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 Okay. Beep beep.
Oh. I forgot my water.
Sad
Right.
beep. Sad beeps. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a water also.
Water.
Water.
That's better.
Okay,
Water.
I won't
Water.
make that mistake again.
Get a water.
Yeah. The background feels a little awkward when we're in the actual arena that has the thing. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I'll fix it up later. I just wanted to grab something that was real quick and worth it. But I think we can clear this tonight. We can knock this out. We can get into 4 and 7, 4. Not even 4. It would be 3, third floor. 3. No, 7. We can get ourselves into 7 and knock that out as quickly as possible. And I will try and get the sword super fast. I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, that does sound different than the one in game.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out. It was like it sounds like the same person, but
Yeah, it sounds like, I don't know, more open. I like it. Yeah, I wonder where we got this one from.
Interesting. Another thing I want to double check is because they have a technically I tried it out yesterday, but it doesn't really help in
Might
that
actually
regard.
be able to teach you to get how to do up.
Ooh, that sounds like it would be very bad.
Also, I'm back.
If you have the patience for it, highly recommend clicker training for cats.
Teach them to use remotes? Sounds great.
Oh,
Click.
Change the
Sit.
channel for me, cat.
have your cat go to your class and click in for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of that, but so far he doesn't need a clicker. He already knows how to sit.
Yeah, I have found that if you can find even like a loud pen or something, like a clicking pen, like even that works
Interesting.
really well. Maybe you don't have to like buy it.
That's a game that
Although they are
kind
very,
of died.
they are much louder, but it's still, yeah. I mean, if you're really the biggest thing about
Oh,
training
that's
for any
probably
animal is just
hilarious.
consistency. So whatever you're doing, if it's working, then it's working.
Catnip flavored treats.
Lots of treats.
I'm surprised she loved catnip flavored treats, because I was just like, is this the only treat you have? She's like,
Okay.
just yep, that whatever we have on the shelf is it. I was like, oh well, hopefully she likes this one.
One of our cats loves the catnip flavored ones, and the other one is like, I do not trust this.
Take it away.
This is too good to be true.
He's okay with the salmon flavored ones. He will not. He like trusts the chicken flavored ones the least. He's like, this means bad things. I will not get these.
This
used to
tastes
do-
like it came out from the sea.
Well, we used to try to do like the positive reinforcement when we would have to give him meds. So we would like give him the meds, and then we'd be like, okay, good, here's a treat. But now he's like, chicken flavor means meds. So, like,
Oh no.
like it means you're done with them. Like, no more. Silly cat. Which brand are you using? Is it the Greenies?
Oh yes, it is.
I like those ones.
They make
So
greenies
I
for
assume
cats.
since they don't have like the greenies would like freshen their breath as well. I was like that they clean themselves up. That means they're also gonna smell not bad. Equals me profit.
Sort
Equals
of.
me no more plan.
Yeah. I mean, the vets that we've gone to seem to, give positive reviews to those treats. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna stick to them. They've definitely helped with like the teeth for sure.
They like some little vampires. It's so cute. Like meow, meow.
Gotta send this over to show. I know he's busy with something
Damn, I
else.
thought you could think for a second.
I'm touching it.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah, I should turn off emote text and then I can be real convincing.
There's no little Marion dance for
Ah,
your
well,
nail
that's
is
the
so
reason
weird
why.
looking. Feels wrong. But also, I'm fabulous.
Everything about mirror mail is a little unsettling to me, to be honest. So
I think they look great.
Oh, have you seen their regular dance?
Totally into it.
Body roll.
it looks like they're just like like losing control of their body.
Yeah, but I have a body roll. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Abs. Snap.
You've got the
Still
bend.
nice try.
I like that my dance is so dainty for how big I am.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna be like big stompy. I'm a proper
Little tap
lady.
dance. It's a little tap dance. That's so cute. Also, I love your post.
Yee.
It's one of my favorite hats, but it looks so stupid on Mikote.
I haven't worn it ever until this
Guess
point. I
you
was like,
gotta
oh, it's
go
blue.
rope
It
it
matches
and
the
then
rest of my
patch it.
armor, and it makes it look good without having to wear a proper helmet. Okay.
Nah,
How do you
I
even
would just
get
go
that?
Midlander.
I know there's like a mobile kind of like quest.
Yeah, the post
Yeah,
mobile
yeah,
quest where I got this from.
Post-mobile quest.
How do you even start that? I don't even see the
It's
quest.
in Lim stuff.
Yeah.
There's a post movie we talk to that starts the quest.
It's I think it's worth it for sure.
Yeah.
It's cute.
The quests are hilarious too.
It started the quest and then I left that off like midway and now I don't remember where it was. And
We need New Game
where I
Plus
am in it.
for side quest, please. Let's see.
That was me with the Hildebrand stuff. Like, I don't remember where I left this guy last time.
Yeah.
Last time on Hildebrand. Also, have no idea where I left off in Hildebrand. I mean, I think I'm still in the A Realm Reborn quest.
I love him. I love Hildebrand.
The
Boy.
Realm Reborn one was so good.
I don't know if
The
I like
Heaven's Ward one was
Ward.
pretty good too.
Us Hildebrands, us Highlanders can stick together.
I like the ARR one. Actually, the one in Costa del Sol.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Change of Agony's coming up. Please let me be out, because then it times better with what I got later. Yee!
Zoomed out.
North south.
I love
Energy coming up.
Expedient so much. Can Sashi stab Duo do it again? Find out in a few steps. Few mechanics.
I mean, that one's easy. We didn't have to go very far, but
Yeah.
Glad I had wings, because I totally didn't see
You-
what I was doing.
do you have like face
Back
the
center?
target on for when you're attacking staff?
I do.
I think that's what it is.
Center.
Because I also have it
That
on.
is 3. Go.
Yeah, I need to like constantly adjust for that. And I guess that makes me causes mistakes.
Oh no, I mean, I think that one of the reasons we never hit each other with it is because we both have it on. So as long as we attack, we're
Oh,
both like
true.
facing in at the direct center.
Win.
GG.
Doing for heals.
It definitely can cause mistakes though.
Really?
I've had many.
I hit that early.
God, this server's making me mess up like combos a lot.
Arc. Blank cards. Spots 1 and 3.
Dark Ashes.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Now we got some stuff going. Good
Pixie
catch, yeah.
coming up.
Cachexia. How do you pronounce that?
Side round.
You know.
Okay, I'm first.
No, I don't have to worry about it.
1. 2. 3. 4. Switch sides.
GG coming up after this.
Again for heals.
LB3
Synergy.
is available.
I'm gonna do it now before my
There we go.
my burst.
Arc.
Sweet, fell off. Because that frickin' hurts!
This is relative light. Knockouts.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was mine.
You're good.
Opposite exchange, so everyone out. DPS, I should say.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it
Yeah,
this?
DPS, I think.
But is it this one? I'm trying to remember. E.
Yep.
East
Well.
West?
I was doing so good on it.
Going far. Either going east or south. Going east.
Oh shit.
Oh shoot.
That second one. I hate that bar one.
Well. We should probably just.
Yeah.
Okay.
When
So
you
I won't
die?
Yeah.
I had Hallowed, but since you guys went to die.
Well, we had 3 DPS dead and no LV3, so
Uh-huh.
we would have wiped for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think
Plus,
we
I
should.
had no MP.
I don't think we should use DPS LB3
Yep.
because we still have never had a clean Keg 2. We always have to.
Okay.
We always have to do some kind of level of rezzing, and if there's too many rezzes, then we need LB3 healer LB3.
Fair, fair.
But you're free to use it after Keg 2 if we still have it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, the gas is cause Kitty Cat took my last good hair tie.
They'll do
It's a
that.
new play toy.
Yes. Gotta
You
skip
already
over
have
this.
your own like 24 pack of hair tie. Play with that.
Like the picture just like left it completely packaged on the floor still. Figure it out, open it up.
Yeah, you gotta open it. Just looks back at me.
Need 3 hits now.
One. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Trying to hold back on the intervene so that I wouldn't get animation locked before we had to run in.
Dragons.
No!
Yes.
Give back the range on this one. Good. Popping something here. Need some help there. Ooh, I saw some blinking over there. It was not part of the plan, huh? Try to get one more in, but it stopped.
Good work, good work.
Good work, team. Let's do it.
Safe spot is 2. Thanks. Healers, yes, suns. Energy.
Take it back at some point.
Mark.
Let's go.
1 and 3. Scary. A bit scary.
Just trolling you.
For caches. Oh.
East west. Swap.
Ashixia. I'm gonna look that up afterwards. Ashixia. Possible. I don't trust myself.
One.
Oh,
Hmm.
3.
Too close, too close.
I must have been too close to the center line. Ooh.
I got clipped. That's not what I wanted on this guy. There we go.
I mean, I don't know what happened to y'all, but the rest of you.
you're clipped me.
We're too close.
What do you
Good
mean?
job,
I
we're
wasn't
both
even
too close.
moving. I was like
I
standing
was?
on the actual
I was in
surface.
the middle when that
Right here.
happened.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm 20 seconds and I'm the first hit, I have to somehow run between the two of you.
Oh,
And you
I was
two
on
were
two,
you
so-
two squishing me like a hamburger bun. So I was either gonna hit one or you two.
Oh, it hit the tank. Not
Dude,
the
let's go
squishy one.
smash burgers.
Here, let's go and I go.
That's
Oh,
my
boy.
thing, my takeaway.
Crunchy outer shell.
I've never eaten it without the crunchy outer shell.
It's frozen then.
Oh,
You guys like to eat the rind
the what?
of
the
Pringles?
rind.
The wine.
North.
Is it the packaging of the Pringle? I don't know what that even is.
It's a Pringles crunchy outer shell.
Yeah. It's like the skin of the Pringle.
Why are you like this?
I guess I like to eat it.
Oh, come on.
See what you did? You killed
I,
Kasara.
I don't personally eat it, but I do give it to someone else.
The Pringle? I eat all the Pringles.
Not the rind of the Pringles.
I usually give away my Pringles and eat the rind.
I'm so confused.
Like what? What has happened?
Oh, that's gonna. Ah.
Fuck!
One,
Ah,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Like all my tired is coming. Hello? Oh,
Probably gonna be the run because I'm salty.
Sorry about
Page of Agony.
That's how it goes.
I swear to God, thank you.
Gets out.
East left.
Heals. Energy. So much damage.
It is in most states.
I'm like all over the place right now. I actually don't have to look. I have to look. No, we're not big about that. That's good. I'm gonna get a drink after this because I think I'm like all spacey right now.
Safe spot is 2. Go. Tanks, healers, DPSs. Which Chalik. Light parties. One and 3. Our caches. Exia. Which side you're on?
Oh boy.
One. 3.
Oh,
Wait, what happened? How'd you?
I was
You were
4,
supposed to
not
be 4,
3.
yeah.
Switch.
Yeah.
Energy coming up in
Heals.
12.
Energy.
Pots are available for this first.
Arc. This is going to be clocks. Oh. Heal. This is the fun one. Oh wait, no, this is exchange of agonies, I'm sorry.
Not
BT's
fun
figure's
one.
not
Thinks
available.
healers out.
Or south.
Ahead of myself. Heals.
When do you have experience back?
Have it now.
right now.
There you have it right there. We're going short. We're going north or west. We're north. Get ready to swap over. Go. Nice.
GG.
Dark. Next CO2.
Gonna get experience for this one.
See what side you're on. Do it in a sec. Get your infection. Okay, I'm gonna drop it now. Remember, AoEs are going north, attacks are going south.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh,
Wrong one. I'm still moving into my position by the time that thing. There's got to be a better way to at least pre-position. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Well, it's always going to be the safe spots with one square in between them. So you can go into the square that's in between that won't be safe. And then all you have to do is move north or south based on your stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I always kind
So
of
no
hang
matter-
around. I always kind of hang around B or D, whatever side I'm supposed to be on.
So it doesn't matter like where they're swapping it. Like if there's a thing here,
Nope.
it's gonna be.
Well, like, so what? It's always like either. Sorry, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say because I'm really bad with words. So like east or west is always going to be like 2 pluses or 2 x's, right? So like
After the transfer, right?
after the transfer, correct. So the safe spots on either side are always going to be like safe and then like unsafe and then safe again going up to north. And like not necessarily the bottom one and then like the second from the top. It could be the second from the bottom and then the top, but like it's always going to be safe, unsafe, safe.
So there's always going to be 2 safe spots on the east side and 2 safe spots on the west side.
Yes.
Correct.
Down that line.
Correct, and there's always going to be one unsafe square between them. So if you position while the stuff's going out on like whichever one is in the middle of the 2 potential safes, you only have to move 1 square north or 1 square south.
Yeah, I see. So I can stand like right here waiting, and then if I have a stack, I go north safe. If I have, or south safe, and then if I have the AOE, I go north safe.
yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought
the only
Sashi was
difference
staff.
is
I was like,
if
back into
you're
first
on the
south.
side that has the two X's, you go in between the X's. Does that make sense?
Right.
Like, and then if you have the crosses, you go diagonal. The safe spots are diagonal to the cross.
Yeah, so
Alright.
like if west here was going to be like the crosses, or the X's, sorry, and the first X was ending up right here, you'd want to end up on the square directly north of this, and then the top, like the furthest north.
Hmm.
Let me get this in that hole.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a great way of thinking of it. So if you're the east, or if you're like east, and east is going to be a plus, find the plus sign that's not tethered, and it's gonna be diagonal of that.
It's not moving.
That's
Okay.
actually a really. That's usually
Yeah.
what I try to look for first, is the one that's not tethered, because then you know which one your side is gonna be.
Funny, I look for the other one, the one that is tethered, but that's actually not a bad
I'm gonna
idea.
pull up that image we had. To help me visualize this a bit more. And
You know when you gotta
the
pull it
pluses
up
and
so I
X's
can-
have a space in between them too, right? So. Okay, yeah. Where the two X's are, you get it between or north.
Yeah.
And the two pluses are, it's diagonal.
Yeah, because you.
Entre,
if you were
entre,
to go
tómanos ya.
in between, then you get annihilated by the the plus.
Yeah. The pluses would destroy. Okay.
Sorry, Britton.
I think I get it. I'm gonna have this open on the side.
But I'm pulling.
Cheat sheet.
Yeah. You're allowed to bring one,
One note card.
yeah. One index card's worth of notes to this test.
Oh, you don't wear long sleeves and ride it all the way up your arm?
No. I etched them onto my pen.
Oh my goodness.
Crapstar, what happened? Oh, your health go.
Fine.
He etched it in his sleeves.
Pretty impressive.
He's saving it for later, which is why it went away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the full invulnerability.
It's like leftovers when you make later. Yeah. It's basically the same thing.
I already did the round, so I better.
One. Five. 6. 7. 8.
You know, I'm really curious. Only because I don't look at other people's streams. I wonder how things look on like a different perspective. Like the timing, I feel like I want someone to be surprised, like, oh wow, you're far ahead. But I wonder if it's not that.
Or self.
Arc.
What?
We're so close to the boss. Why?
I wasn't gonna get cleaved.
God. In the center. Safe spot is 1. Go.
Ah,
What was that noise?
For now.
get in the monitor. Get in the monitor.
Inside the monitor.
Oh, that's my mic.
Thanks.
He wants to do some callouts.
sides.
about to put her whole weight in me. I know.
Keep an eye on it. He's got 5 seconds. There's a reason why I started.
Dark.
Putting checks over on John there.
Light parties. Safe spots are 3 and 1.
Dark Ashes. Ah, shit. A little shit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, did I hit you?
No, I just stood on the cone.
Oh, I see.
Back to the heels.
Exia. Which side you're on? One,
Wait, am I not 2?
2,
I was 2.
Oh no.
3,
Dang it. Sorry.
4.
Try to get John up as soon as you can.
Go to the other side.
Everything.
Invoke it when you can. You have it in technicality.
Yeah.
Energy.
Person.
Oh, I got the bleed because I read
Oh
over
no.
there. Dang it.
Yep,
It's
got
okay.
it.
What's another death?
This is our clock spots.
This is so scuffed, but that's okay.
Oh, safe spot.
Oh, shit. Now I won't.
This is the funny one. Oh no, wait, this
Nope.
is James Manganese again, I'm sorry.
DPS are gonna be out.
DPS out.
Uh,
Now this is the funny one. We're going close, we're going south or east. We're going south. Ready to switch. Go. Shall it?
Got it.
yes.
Dark. Execution.
I forgot to pop the pot a while ago, but that's okay.
Which side you're on. Let's see what parasite you have.
fine. I'd gotten turned around again, cause fuck this thing.
That was the wrong spot.
I think so. What made it click for me is that when y'all were saying like, there's always gonna be 2 pluses and 2 X's on.
I know, but I keep
Both sides?
swapping whether I'm looking at the tethered one and the not tethered one in my brain, and then I react way too late, and it just doesn't work out.
I straight up just always look for the untethered.
Well, yeah, the
part.
time I was trying to look for the untethered one, and I don't know, I went cross-eyed. It was stupid.
Yeah, it happens.
I was discombobulated also.
I don't think very fast, so I go to what's like the least amount of things I can think about it. So I'm like, not tethered, that one. Okay.
Food check.
Thank you.
Hope this 1 minute lasts my opener because I can't leave it right now.
Priorities.
My wave calendar's full.
How much weaving?
There we go. I'm like half a GCD behind though. That's okay. Yeah, let's go.
One. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7.
I'm so glad, because I moved in and I was gonna keep moving, then I realized, wait, it hadn't gone off yet.
Maggots.
Let me be outside. Let me be outside.
DPS out.
Damn it!
Or self?
I think the last time it actually lined up alright. It's just, if things go sideways... Did I redo one?
Very close again, Mark.
Ah, we did it this time.
No, I don't think so. I think somebody from the other side hit us. I think Mark hit us.
Yep.
Oh.
Mark, why? Are you greeting or something? Why are you doing like?
Center. Safe spot is 1. Go.
Okay. Easy, easy.
Light parties. Four. Pops her up.
Ashes?
Express.
There we go.
Which side you're on?
That's fun.
One. Three. Four. Which sides? Nice. Clock
First
spots.
one you.
Oh no, synergy, yeah.
Pots are up for this burst window.
Off. This.
Clock spots. Safe spot.
DPS out. This
Agonies.
one. Actually, no. Thanksgiving's out. Sorry.
Out.
North south.
What's out?
Heals. Yeah, fun
Funny.
one. I don't know how else to describe it.
I mean, it is kind of fun.
You're going long, we're either going south or east. You're going south. Over here. Move.
Oh shit.
Nope.
I got him.
I hate
Okay,
that one.
okay.
I hate that one so much. Some spread.
Cut out.
I'm dead. Man,
I'm
dang
dead
it.
as well.
I was doing so good.
I'll
that
slow
before.
cast John. Oh no, I have that shield for this. Full res John. Protect me.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a keg buff. I don't think I will.
Side you're on.
I could be anywhere. Actually, I could still get an attack or a what do you call it? AOE.
It's possible.
Where am I needed this side?
Mark. Yeah.
Ah, shit. Can't reach that. Do we have expedient for that?
No.
I forgot. This time
I've
I've
been just
completely
chilling, like,
forgotten
you know,
about my
on your
thing.
side, but in the middle. So like D or B.
We need to try to go a little bit more like lined up around the hitbox. Because like for instance, I had wing there, so I had to face inward, but then like 2 people stacked behind me to stack on me.
So
Yeah.
we want to
You have to, yeah, you have to like line up a little bit, but not.
circle the hitbox, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't have to be like right on top of each other for it to count. But as long as we're close-ish, it should be okay.
But the arrows point to the middle, though.
Huh?
The stack arrows. They're pointing
Oh.
inwards.
I got you. Okay.
Oh, but should probably take a break before we go in again.
Okay.
Quick break. Okay.
Quick break.
Could use a new instance anyway.
What's quick, by the way? Since we don't,
5
since
minutes?
we're ending early, what's the definition of quick here?
I mean, it should still be the same. 15. No, 10. 10.
This is a
So at 10?
So we're coming back at XX 15.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hopefully my drinking this will get me a little bit more focused. But what is the thing that... What? Sometimes I don't get clippers. They're so weird. They clip some of the strangest stuff. Let's see, what do I have to roll against other people with and if we clear this? So just gloves and feet. Obviously I know I'm rolling against John in particular, but anybody else? The healers need the feet. And so does Robert and Stav. Okay. Honestly, which one would I rather have to adjust for Are these things cooking the string? Do I just not know how textiles are made? Am I an idiot? I want to say don't answer that, but please correct me if I am. I want to know. Can you show me? I won't finish that song because it makes no sense after that, but that's okay. I should stand actually for this next round. But what I want to do is go check feet and hands, which would be the better one to get the drop for. I'll be getting a drop next week. Whether it's from books or because, you know, I get a drop, I think, is where it's going to be at. What I should probably do, actually, that's feet. Who am I other than John? Gloves. Stav got gloves. Staff has gloves? Mark has gloves. Did we add 2 glove drops last week? Or was it 2 glove drops across, yeah, hand and hand. Okay, yeah, we got 2 sets of gloves. Okay, so I would only be rolling against I would only be rolling against feet for a bunch of different people. It's just me and John for the hands. So with that, then I would say, at least for like getting the stuff quickly, I need the feet. I should buy the feet and just wait for the hands to drop. But not for statting. Hands is... That's where my skill speed lies for everything. So my skill speed will be on those hands. So that's what will adjust me weirdly on my GCD, I think. And then the feet. Actually, I forgot. Item comparison. Okay, yeah, that's literally just increase because it's even the same statting. And the hands here. A swap. The skill speed drops. And the debt gets the bigger chunk. So there's that. So yeah, I think for the sake of my current GCD, I want to buy the boots. I'll just get the hands off the drop. Oh, I can take out. Oh, 9. 99999. Okay. Now that I've seen that, let's raise it up. See you guys up there. That's in a place that was not usual, I suppose, for what I'm used to. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm standing. Is this good on hand height? Yes, it is. Okay. I really enjoy raiding with this group. Like, as frustrated as I get, both with myself and sometimes with other people. But it's the kind of thing where I'm just like, but then I kind of just roll with it. It's almost like raiding with family, you know? You kind of get a little frustrated at times, but then you love them at others. And sometimes you have your off days. Like, today's kind of my day, where I'm like a little... between the first couple pulls of P5 and then P6, I know that I wiped this at least twice for sure, if not 3 times. I'm always curious when somebody stops around me, nearby me. Makes me feel like
Oh, I just remembered. Sashi, Yori.
no.
What?
I got a free 1-year PAWP membership. If you guys want it.
PAWP?
Pop. Basically like an online veterinarian membership.
That's cool.
You know. Got it for free.
Hey, Thero, how you been, my buddy? Whoa, hold on.
If you guys want it.
The chat is a little off.
Op? Is it like insurance or something?
Ah, I
I
see.
don't know, it's kind of like an online veterinarians.
There we go.
Like, reach a veterinarian
Oh,
online and stuff.
so it's like a.
I was
dial a
gonna
doctor
say-
for Pets.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still working on our
Pretty much.
Reclears.
Help my cat to donut.
Help! My cat's turned into a donut.
But well, I think we got this by the end of the night for sure. P6 is still a little funky because we just finished clearing it. I think like a day or so before you guys
wait.
did.
Actually, I might have
So-
been able to give it to people. No, dang it, they need my
Yeah.
phone number. Free.
Yeah.
But I could cheat them.
Today we're
already
doing the
know.
Reclears and definitely probably will only be Reclears if only just because my code tank is going to be leaving a little bit earlier today. And then tomorrow we'll be doing P7 again.
Never mind.
Everything in P7 is so spicy. It's so weird to be like, no, I need my Dark Knight because it has more protection or options for protection. It's so weird. I kind of want to do Dark Knight on this one, but I want to get at least either the hands or the feet from 6. And 7 has way too much physical for the Dark Knight to feel really comfy. Just because Dark Mind is absolutely useless. But you're a Dragoon, you don't have to worry about it. You just backflip into the goo and you're done, right? I'm glad you guys are at least No, we don't. Well, the closest thing to cheese strat is if the healers are alive, they'll pop LB3, but that's about it. That's why we're probably a little slower at clearing than y'all as far as P6, because we don't cheese it. Yeah, King told me. They sent me a DM in Discord. So I'm aware of the cheese strat that you guys use. Not that my group is lactose intolerant. We do some lactose intolerant lactose-y strats. But it's something that we just didn't come up with. King had to tell me about that one and be like, oh, yeah, that might work. But I haven't introduced it here because it's not really worth. Although, so when you pop for Kek 2, we call it Kek 2.
$100.
Or Kek for Kashexia, whatever it is. I was gonna look at how to pronounce that, just out of curiosity. Hold on.
Oh.
I gotta go do that now.
We put a Tongo surgery on my credit card, and I get 2% cash back. So 2% of $4,500 is $90.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
For a second I thought you were saying this we get paid. I'm like, dude, you're way under.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, I know. No, I get paid.
No,
on Friday.
really?
No, that would have been closer to my paycheck.
Oh.
I mean, if you were, since what I was getting was technically a
Cachexia.
housing stipend and not like a wage or a salary. If you actually would have like added it up and averaged it out, it was less than minimum wage.
Oof.
But the whole point of the program is to, you know, contribute to businesses or
Yeah.
organizations that help lift people out of poverty. So you have to be impoverished so you understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
So,
like
sorry.
already was. Didn't need to continue it to get it, but sorry, go ahead.
So I laughed my ass off there for a second because I was like, you know what? I'm finally gonna look up how to pronounce Kek. You know, the actual pronunciation. It's Cachexia, by the way. But you wanna know what Cachexia is? Unintentional
Okay.
weight loss.
Aw.
I started laughing so hard. I'm like, wait, what?
Is that why we can have parasites?
I guess it's true.
Oh,
we
that
do
must be
parasites,
it.
Yeah.
Although
There's
the common causes it lists here are
Rotate
specifically changes in diet or appetite, medication side effects, and stress or anxiety.
I have a lot
Let
of
me tell you,
anxiety
I'm
with that.
stressing a lot healing, so.
So there you go. It's
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
It's almost like a double entendre. It's either the stress or the parasites, but you're definitely losing weight unintentionally. It's so weird that it's pronounced cachexia.
what I've been saying? Cachexia?
Yeah.
That's not what I've been saying. Is my point.
Oh.
In my head space.
Oh, I got you. It's a weird word.
I can't pronounce shit anyway, so I'm gonna try.
I always try to look it up just because I want to
Can
be,
we,
attempt to be proper about it. I just haven't needed to, and I like us calling us Kek.
Can we do Kellic, by the way? Sorry, Chelik.
Oh, okay.
And I have a
Oh,
friend of mine who's watching stream in chat at the moment, telling me that their group calls it Chex Mix.
Chex Mix.
I like that one. I like Chex Mix. Let's go with it.
Also, another
I think-
another thing that they brought up was apparently their group actually tank LB's Kek too.
I've heard. Yeah. I don't
As a
want to
cheese.
say anything.
I don't know. I don't like using it.
Yeah. Our ST mate said that too. They just use tank LB.
Thanks, Daryl.
As much as I like using tank LB, to be honest, but
We rarely get to do it.
yeah. It's expansion. We've got to do a decent amount, though. I guess we're supposed to be using it here. And
Wait, we have? I don't remember using it last year.
Singer.
Oh, Ensinger, yeah.
I don't think there's anything last year that had it now.
Because I didn't do much of Ensinger, so. They usually save those tank LB requirements in the raid for the last floor or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, does your friend in
I
chat work
know.
for the General Mills company? Because now when I buy Chex Mix,
You should always buy Chex Mix, dude. Chex Mix is the best.
Chex Mix is so good.
I like the cheddar one.
That goes to you, Daryl.
I used to like,
What?
yeah, the cheddar one's my favorite.
Cheddar
And I
effect.
used to not like the pretzels, but I've grown to like them.
I like the original. The original can't go wrong.
Honestly,
I agree with
I'm
the
like,
original.
rye chips. I'll eat anything that has like rye chips.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
I'll just buy rye chips and eat them.
Yeah.
Especially,
Yep.
especially when I'm high, I'll eat the shit out of some rye chips.
All right, let's go.
Just
Food if you need it.
Speaking of Chex Mix,
Yeah, my Chex Mix food. It's a weird sponsorship. Best tank food though.
This is not a paid sponsor.
Man,
it is not.
wish I
but
could.
I wish.
Which
Wish I
Chex
could
Mix is
suffer
tank?
some cachexia in real life.
I mean,
Chex
you can
Mix.
swallow a tapeworm if you want to.
This is for
No
Hey,
one to me.
do you have a worm guy that you can reference?
Yeah. My worm guy.
You can
Oh, I
tell
forgot
I'm just
to
I'm
stop.
fishing.
Yeah.
Here we go. Probably should pop it earlier. 7.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5 first.
5, 6, 7.
What? Still prefer 8 to 7, but
Change of Agonies.
yes.
What?
East West. I should have adjusted that while I was here. Energy them up. Need some help. Not
Hey, you're right. You think you can save the expedient for kick 2 instead? The speed boost part.
East west. I would make a mess. Woo! Woo-hoo!
Just make sure you don't shift north or south until you see whether you have the X's or the pluses. Sorry, center.
Base spot is 4.
That's a rare one.
Go. Both sides.
At least I pushed it back a little.
Fuck. Arc. Light parties. 1 and 3.
More stuff. Cachexia.
Exion. Sidron.
Hit both of those now. Alright, don't get animation locked nor hold too deep. Cause I'm in too deep.
3. Switch. Next clock spot starts after synergy.
Spots are up.
First here, bursting.
Clock spots. Base 5.
Oh, sorry about that. I got concerned.
It's always where they kind of let me go for a minute while they're focusing on other things, so.
Fusion of Agonies.
PPS will be out this time. Taking now while she's.
I don't know, sure, come together.
Heals. Fun one. south, northeast, south.
Nope. Which one? I got this one. Funny, I think after the break we kind of did a real good roll. I don't think I'm gonna need it for anything else.
Which side you're on. We're gonna kind of hang towards the center.
This way, wherever it is.
Drop an deployment. Parasite you have.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Tashi, I'll be free. Okay, get the center. Safe spot is 2. Go. This is the easy one up next. Remember, she's going to do cones here as well. Okay, right here, safe where I am. Get ready to run. Go. Damage. Then we got this.
I wish I didn't die.
Ooh.
Ah, that was nice.
Pick it
Got
up,
2 hats.
pick it up. Oh my god.
That was a one shot after the break.
I don't need those hats.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
hat, helmets, Robert and Yair are the only 2 that needed.
Okay, so that's an easy one.
Oh, yep.
Are we open rolling on the polish still?
The ultralight tombstone. So for the polish.
Yeah, that was the thing. The only thing that was open was the ultralight.
Oh.
Yeah. The polish was healers last time, technically.
Yeah.
The last
so
2
they
times was
still-
healers.
They still need the most. Because it's Hiyori, Sash, and Robert supposedly has 3. But since Robert's gonna get a helmet, it's a roll between Hiyori and Sashi again.
Okay.
Yeah, because they need a total of 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it.
So, Robert gets first hat. Yeah, he gets the second one.
And free roll on the
And
tombstone.
Free roll on Tombstone. And then Hiyori and Sashi on the Shine.
Y'all can pass on the tombstone. I rolled a 29.
Oh, you need on the first one, Robert. And then, yeah, he gets roll of need on the second.
Yeah, Robert first.
We go in alphabetical order here.
There we go.
Yeah.
That means any helmets will be
Man,
open
we
roll
should
after
do
this,
reverse
right?
alphabetical.
Does anybody not have their tome weapon yet? Okay,
Yeah, I think everyone does now.
At least on my paladin, I do. Yeah. And this week I'll get the Dark Knight going.
okay,
For,
so that's,
since I'm doing Dark Knight on 7.
free roll on ultralight then.
Yes.
Yep.
Who got the Shine?
I think it was Sashi.
The
That
polish?
Yeah, yeah,
Tashi.
that was me.
It's a Hahashi.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Chex Mix and Chex Mix the remix.
Check mix the remix is just a box of Chex cereal.
Check cereal. Oh no. When are they gonna make the cheddar check cereal?
Oh no!
suck.
So cursed.
That sounds delicious.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know what that even means.
I mean,
Not
as long
you.
as you don't eat it with milk.
Not
Oh,
your
I
stuff,
was
by the
thinking
way.
milk.
Mm.
Oh.
I mean, they're
Oh.
both dairy. It's not that.
I mean, you also eat sautéed onions with chocolate milk.
It's
so-
delicious.
What?
I'm going to assume it's
Wait,
not
wait,
just
like-
the onions,
like-
it's
like
alongside something
cereal
else.
Style or like side
No.
of chocolate milk, like in a
No,
glass.
no. It's like. So I really like onions, like a lot, to the point where I will literally just saute onions with butter and just eat that.
You know, to each their own, Hiyori.
And okay, so you have the sauteed onions. They have like a really like sweet, you know, kind of like flavor with the butter, and then you salt them a bit, so they're kind of got that salty flavor too. And then you have chocolate milk. You don't like put like onions in your mouth and then drink the chocolate milk, but like having them like together, you get like a.
Somebody out there is
salty-
listening to this and going, challenge accepted.
I love my
Chocolate
onion
milk
milk.
is not a taster.
It's really not that bad, but Sashi seems to think it's like
So-
devil food.
I will never try it, but there's an internet like a games journalism website I watch. They're not really journalists; they like just do videos now, and they swear by nacho cheese and Oreos. They say dipping Oreos in nacho cheese is delicious. I'm like, I will not go there.
Oh my god.
I need to know for science what channel this is.
Giant bomb.
Okay. I am not familiar, but maybe I will be now. No way, I need to meld.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. We were
I'm really-
distracted, but
I'm close. I have the gear
I'll say-
augmented.
Because now we're doing some new
and I have the
learning
right
set.
materia. I
don't
just
need to
am
see
not
it.
a crafter or
Well,
gatherer,
I do
so I
need
need to
to
find the
focus,
welder.
but it's not that bad.
Tap Yori. Also,
But-
you
but
just need
still.
to be like level 25, I believe, on your crafter.
No, you need to be max level to know.
Mm-hmm.
To meld, at
No.
least one crafter needs to be 90, yeah.
Yeah.
Meld. Oh, to meld. Okay.
yeah.
Extract. Just one. Wait, no, they changed that, didn't they?
No, you
No,
still need
no.
to be. You still need to be the level of the gear to meld it.
It used to be that you had to have like that type of crafter too, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
what it
changed it so
changed.
that you only
It
need one.
remember that was my crying moment with the not pentamelding my gear. Because it used to be that like if it's something that was crafted or could be crafted by goldsmith, you needed your goldsmith at 90 to meld it. But now all you need is a crafter at 90 and you can meld everything.
Yeah. That was the change they made.
I see. Wait, did we only do 2 pools for?
One
Oh,
pull
one
on the second go around for 6, 7, 6.
8.
Yeah,
12.
we
We're
definitely
we're
did
finished. Yay, guys! Let's go
Yeah, we're
home.
done. Ooh,
We did good on Carby.
I got blue on P6.
Nice.
Carby. 8,400.
Let me
I-
see how bad I did.
I messed up my openers so bad in
wow.
that one.
Yeah, there were several times where I was like, where are we in the fight again? What are we doing? I don't know what's happening.
Had some crazy high overheal though.
Well, yeah.
Holy,
It's
that's
because
nice. I
every
got
single
blue.
time I hit Medica 2, you also hit Whispering Dawn.
Oh, we have the same brain cell.
We do. We're like too much on the same page for parts of it.
Only
Okay,
I didn't
I
die
should be
on,
good now.
on 6. Jesus.
Thank you
I
for
wonder what
waiting.
my numbers would have been if I didn't die.
I wish I could get that 9k damage again
Just
in
need to
Carby,
remind
but
myself.
I don't know.
See,
I
playing a
can't.
popular job right now. I'll never get great parses. Painful.
So much competition.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a.
Yeah, maybe the next class that I pick for next year will be just the least popular job. Machinist probably.
Yeah, machinist. Yeah.
I was gonna say, what are you gonna do after that? After you've done all the rolls?
Oh my god, for a
I
brief
don't know.
Crafter.
second, I thought we were on Hades, and I was like, what?
Yeah, because you're looking at the 4 and all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
If you, I mean, if you look at it from far away, you got a big thing in front of you, and then the floor looks like Hades.
And I was like, huh? That doesn't make sense.
Okay. Let's try to get to the cowmans again.
I'm like,
Minotaurs.
Yeah, exactly.
What I was saying earlier though is I just remembered the frog video that I showed you. It's like this TikTok of two frogs, and someone puts like a little grub in front of them, and then one eats it, and it has like the nom 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 like sound, and then the other frog like jumps onto the frog and like tries to like eat it, and you just hear like the zombie scream from Black Ops.
Okay, my question is, where did the frog get a phone to upload TikTok?
That's a good question. It's a pretty smart frog.
Yeah.
It has a smartphone.
Sure.
Smart frog with a smartphone.
No pots.
I just potted for some reason, I don't know why.
Oh, dang it.
Owie. Is that AoE magical or physical?
Then so.
AoE magical.
Magical? Should add all that next time.
Most of the damage here is magical. That's why I'm on Dark Knight instead of Paladin.
Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to speak. North. I already forgot how to do this way.
Yeah.
It's okay, we have 2 more days.
Oh god, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm still getting punched.
Stop it.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then we pick a side,
They pick a side.
You gotta pick the right side.
But not any side.
but not any side. Yeah.
Then we go light parties.
Might?
Our light party needs to be up a little, not back.
Also not too
Closer.
forward.
Then wait
And
for
then
healing, and then go to the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Let's try that.
I don't. Yeah.
Excuse me, game.
Why do you eat my Afflatus stacks and then just be like, nah, I'm already mad.
I feel like this server is a little bit funky.
Oh,
Tank
this
healer
is
spread.
Tank healer spread.
I mean,
Could have worked out.
brave.
Ellie, with the gray. Goodbye.
Ow.
Never mind, I'm not mad anymore. Now I'm in a great mood.
Oh my god.
Have points right there.
One.
I saw that coming too.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh,
He's running to the
away.
opposite side of the arena.
Okay. No puns. Unless you have old ones.
Do I have old ones? I'm not gonna use them though, but I have them. I'm not going to use them almost exclusively for an entire tier this time, for sure.
Oh hell yeah.
First.
I forgot what combination I was using yesterday. Oh, I was using Temperance. Not yesterday, last week. Whatever the day. However time works. I don't know.
I don't think time is real.
Oh, it sure don't feel like it.
It doesn't feel like it, and it super does feel like at the same time as you get older.
That, yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. I can't see.
Can't see either.
Let's go. Condensed.
DPS stack. Tank clear spread.
In the corners of the
Where's
circle.
safe spot is. Going this way.
Corners of the circle.
Thanks, healer
Ice
stack.
area.
Oh, I think that was just
I
damage.
think that was just damage.
I should just shade chip that all the time, always.
Knockback from the foes. Wait, stop him.
Still res. Then.
I didn't see where you were. Sorry about that.
I got John.
Okay.
That was such a meek call out. Sarah?
I knew it was over by the
We're
tip
gonna,
before.
we're gonna get knocked back here. Remember where you're going, which side you're going.
I did a thing. I heard knockback. I hit my anti-knockback, but that's not what I'm supposed to do there.
Now everyone's dying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we want to stay on those platforms, though.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Okay, I already did. Good refresher, guys. Good refresher.
Oh, they went to go and stuff. Nice.
I was helping you. It's like when we would just like right click follow you during Bayako. I was just helping.
Why? Why?
Oh, that's what had happened. I took off my focus target from you, John. I was just like, where is John?
Wow.
It was this one. That's what I did.
Out. First.
I see.
Don't interrupt my cast.
hey, I'm casting over here.
When you cast? That was funny, I'm sorry.
Two. I gotta say, honestly, the cast time is the worst part of the
Yeah, cast times and like flight casting.
I don't mind slide casting that.
What I didn't like about slide casting was that it's different depending on the day and how the server's feeling. So I would have to like hit the dummy a little bit just to see for a
Tank
bit.
skills.
Thanks, heals are stacking.
Stack.
Where are we going? Flipped.
Oh.
Let's hit it on.
No, you said the correct thing. I just moved too late and murdered everyone. I was trying to, I don't know if I would call it greeting, but I was trying to get Cure 3 off before.
Reading a heal.
Yeah, what I should have done was targeted one of you in 4 in the middle, and then used it on you instead of trying to just use it.
Huh. I'm powerful enough to actually get out of Living Dead by myself. Nice to know.
That is good to know, so now if you die after it, we can blame you.
Yeah.
I kid, truly.
No, because you wanna know why that I'm gonna accept that entirely is just because of the fact that I actually ran out, like I just came out of delirium when Walking Dead came on, so I wasn't even in the middle of my blood spiller rotation, so really it'll be my fault for not hitting buttons if I die after Walking Dead.
Well then.
So that tells me that I can actually take this into 6 just fine, because I don't need the Benny. That can be saved for John still.
I hate bleed.
Yeah, bleed
Even
sucks.
me.
I agree.
Blood? No funny.
Liked it when I had blood price, but that was back in Heavenly Wood. Where are we getting to?
Heal for healing.
Hey, show. I'll read that in a moment.
Phil heals to study and relax too.
Oh, that dot is so freaking spicy. Actually, it's 2 dots, but yeah.
Keep this out.
So, or wait, no, Tank's
Oh shit.
Oh god, I just fell
You
off.
said it
Oh,
wrong.
yeah, you're right.
Safe spot is on the left.
Watashi no
I trust
koe ga...
Mark
I assume
scared
that's
me and I
koi.
fell off.
Koe ga kikoemasu ka? Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey, I could read that kanji. Good on me. I'm so happy for myself. At least I assume I read that kanji.
You okay, Sashi?
Oh, great. So I'm just starting to get a little bit of a migraine.
So that means I
Here.
have to come on Warrior, Robert?
So pick one last poll, anyways.
Oh, if
Got
I
it.
mean,
Easily with 11.
true.
But
Okay.
you have a
My
refresher
daughter.
tomorrow.
Yeah, if Mark is getting the spark,
What
Ooh.
the?
how?
Oh,
How?
you just Corundum. Okay, yeah. That would happen.
Random bingo.
Okay.
Ah. But why you say my daughter in particular?
I
I
what?
don't know where to even go here.
I got him.
Oh.
Sorry. Might be a little late now.
Turns out being self-fair is not a good idea.
First.
Oh, I have not. Yes, I'm
I
gonna
think
get yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Let's do one more pull.
But yeah, but why my daughter in particular? Isn't it any
When you
Warrior of Light's
die.
daughter per se?
That was just a comedy of errors on my part.
That was truly like a Three Stooges kind of pull,
Yeah.
except it was just
The one.
The one
Yeah.
stooge.
You're like
Stooge
yeah,
3
beat
times.
that
So it wasn't Three
background.
Stooges. It was like Buster Keaton or Charlie Chaplin.
Yeah.
I'll take Charlie Chaplin.
I'll take Charlie Chaplin.
I don't know. Buster Keaton's stunts are nuts.
I am not familiar enough, but I will take your word
He's
for
good.
it.
He's very good.
What I was gonna say though, Yori, is that we won't need Sarah for this first part then.
Oh, okay. I'll save it for the next one.
Yeah, that would be great.
Still have to find a good place to put that in my opener. Keep it in the back pocket.
But I am so proud of myself for being able to read that kanji. It's been so long since I've taken Japanese, but I found something that might help. Just slightly, especially the reading. Oh, nope, I popped that too late. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because my PPN's not gonna proc. Yeah, I cry. This away.
How did Robert know?
Reaper magic.
Wait, there's a tail.
Oh, we killed you by making you type. We're sorry.
Condensed?
Oh, condensed.
the wrong-
Get away from us.
I got Robert.
Yeah, this one I can spark. I can add out pretty easily. The first
That
one
one's gonna
I
be,
have
difficulty. 'Cause we have
Okay.
DPS out.
Tank healers middle. We're stacking. DPS out.
Okay, stay real for a second.
Oh, we gotta go.
Now we go.
Okay, come.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my bad. This was not fast enough.
Beep beep.
Beep.
What?
Whoa. It's a paint train. Yep.
I didn't pull.
Come on, Frey, you got this. Whee!
I mean, you did, just not very far.
Yeah, I tried off the edge. Didn't work.
Alright, one more pull.
One more?
Alright, one more.
No, you
Okay,
need to get
okay.
out at level 11:20.
That's soft. It's a soft 11.
Okay.
As long as I'm there by the time his plane touches down, it's fine.
Hmm.
How do they pronounce it in
Sometimes
English, I wonder?
Depart.
I guess I'll get to it because my
What's the
ninja's
opposite
finally
of
of
bark?
level,
I think that's it.
so I can kind of get started on that if I wanted to.
Bark? That sounds weird.
But I have my Pokemon stuff I've been
Disembark,
doing.
Disembark.
Isn't disembark to leave?
Yeah, so
Deploy.
sometimes, yeah, they're just like,
Well, that's
when
just like deplaning. Yeah.
Deplane, deplane.
Deplaning is when you destroy the plane. Then
Yeah.
No.
No, wait.
no, that's the opposite of deflating is the opposite.
Ah, what?
Whoa.
that Phil
I'm
can't
also
Phil beams.
confused right now.
That's so weird. I know I
They
didn't have.
literally say when after you've touched down that you will deplane, which is to leave the plane.
Keep playing.
I tried.
They do say that.
I did. I
See
pulled the
that?
John there.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
no,
no!
Trent.
I was... How did I get hit? Oh, I got it melee.
Yeah,
auto.
autos.
I'm getting
Yeah, people are gonna start dying. Mark's going down next. Looks like.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
they think
There's a
they
pause. There's a
telegraph
pause here.
it. They're holding two balls in their hand there.
That's good to know.
It's just you can't see it from the angle of the back, but if you're way in front, you can see both balls.
Dispersed.
Oh my god.
I think we're about.
Okay.
Plane.
Bye, John.
Yeah.
Nothing I could do there.
Right, nothing there.
Goodbye, Sashi.
Mm-hmm. Let's just.
Goodbye, everybody.
We done.
I just
Yeah.
switched it.
Everyone, please leave the plane.
Oh,
A flying tree.
Where you
But this fight is connecting me to my next spot. Oh, Meteon.
Oh
It's
my
Meteon.
god.
All right, now I need to go.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll have a fresh brains for
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Brains. I'ma go hunt some good brains so I can have good brains tomorrow. I mean, did I say that out loud? Don't mind me.
Rude. I'll talk to you guys later.
How
Alrighty.
weird.
See
Have
ya.
a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.
I'm at least gonna do one more thing. Because I need to get some more tomes for my Dark Knight. Yeah. Meteon versus Meteon. Which is actually funny because technically they pronounce that. Usually when Japanese pronounce something slightly different, it's because of the fact they don't have that like syllable in their, lack of a better term, vocabulary. But they can do me, ti, ong. To be very more specific. Mi, ti, o, n. Actually, it would be mi, chi. That's probably why they did the te, meteon, right? Because it would be mi, chi, ong. And that's probably where the mispronunciation that they didn't want in play. But why the me? It would be mi, te, on. I don't know. I don't know, man. What do I want to do? Do I want to do... 'Cause I'm going to do the Alliance raid. I guess I could do healer. I don't want to do healer, though. Alright, fine. We'll do healer. I'll go on Sage. There we go. Nice and dry. I just have to remember where I put all my stuff. And then I gotta remember also to put Cardia on somebody. 'Cause I'll have Cardia. Cardia's level what? Level 4, yeah, no. I'll have Cardia in any case. You're gonna get it? I've been hearing, apparently there's a lot of hoopla coming out of RT right now, which is a shame. But, you know, I'm not sure what the specifics are other than apparently, you know, anti-LGBTQ action, I think is what it's supposed to be. But, or let me rephrase that, perceived anti-LGBTQ action. Because the only reason I want to say that is not that the people who are complaining and who are kicking up the fuss are wrong in their estimation of what Rooster Teeth is doing right now, because they could be absolutely right. I just don't know. I haven't seen the detail. I have no clue. The worst thing I've heard is that people are complaining right now, and they're giving very business-like responses of, you know, we'll try to be better, and we've tried to do this, that, and the other, and things, you know, sometimes just don't work out, you know, very... Which I can't blame Rooster Teeth for, to have the very, you know, passive voice on their defense. Because you say something actively and it's wrong, they're gonna get smacked. I don't know who Kaden is off the top of my head, but... Yeah, I figured it was something to do with at least some sort of, not so kosher nickname, let's say. Just because RT is a relatively big company. I mean, like, for an internet media company, let's say. But RT is a relatively big company, so, you know, there's some aspects of it that I don't follow. Literally, the only things I followed out of RT religiously were Ruby, to a point Red versus Blue, till it kind of got a little weird and repetitive. Ooh. Speaking of Red versus Blue, I assume that's the mat you're talking about, right? Or is that a different mat? Because I know there was like at least 2 mats in upper management of RT. But Ruby, Red versus Blue, and No Man of Nowhere, which apparently I got wind of that, you know, basically Rooster Teeth. Oh, sorry, No Man of Nowhere and Genlock. But yeah, apparently, what's it called? I also heard through the grapevine that they kind of snuffed No Man of Nowhere, and that explains why they never got a second season. Which is a shame. It was actually a pretty good series. I will admit to not have finished the series, but they literally, like, an episode or 2 before the end gave it like a mid-season break. Unless the series is super popular, a mid-season break is the death knell of a series. And considering that was the first season, how popular could it have gotten before it could have survived that? Not very. Like, if it was because of, like, time for the animation and whatnot, you know, that's a shame, but it's still gonna be the death knell. Yeah. Wait, is that the new? Thank you. No, it's a molybdenum head shield. It actually looks really good. I may consider using it. You know what's really funny? So many people get scared when, like, someone like, you know, WB buys up a small company. But then when they do, usually the shit that the owners got up to when they didn't have oversight kind of comes to the forefront. I think I have like 7 volumes of it already, though. They've never announced Volume 9, have they? Honestly, you know, it's one of those things, yeah. It's one of those things that in the back of my brain, I remember seeing Mika Burton leave, and I was kind of like, oh, that's a shame. I really liked Mika. Because I was, at that point, watching a lot of the RT podcast. And then when I forget his first name, but Luna, Jean, when he announced that he was leaving RT, I was kind of like, that's a shame, but you know, I hope he does well, you know, especially if he's getting big enough to do more than maybe what's being assigned to him at Rooster Teeth. Miles, then yeah, Miles Luna. You know, I wish the best for him, but like all of this stuff makes me go like, I wonder if this was just kind of like small little hints of the bigger problem that was going on. It wouldn't surprise me anyway. Yep. I actually heard that. Lock on. That was cool. Am I? What do you mean? Look at that. Then that one, at least by memory, escapes me. Oh man. Yeah, people will always show you who they are when, you know, they think no one's looking. Even when I get frustrated or whatever. That's why I always step away from whatever I try to do that's more not only more public, but even from other things. I'm very passive, but that's only because I don't like to take it out on other people, because I always have this empathetic nature to me that could be. Well, cries for help in the way that I would say, you know, I get to do this where I normally wouldn't, you know, forget about, you know, the bands, but specifically, you know, she's not able to, you know, be herself around her husband, so. Oh, so it was his. Oh, okay. Ooh, ugh, that's even ickier than what I thought it was. And I have to be so close for that. It's even ickier with that kind of context. Because like the first context is like, it's okay. But it's almost, I don't want to use the word, yeah. Just yuck. And I, you know, like I said, or like I was trying to say before I got distracted by the fight, I really try to not take out my own frustrations on anybody else. Like, even if I'm frustrated with a person, I don't let them know for the most part. I don't. Because it's one of those things that I know that I'm going to take it out like real heavy like. And it really isn't worth the amount of effort and pain that I would either do to them or, you know, kind of to myself per se. That, you know, it's not worth. But some people are just like, if I had, let's see. Oops. I didn't think I was gonna get freed that quickly. Volleyball shoes. Not that I approve of his thing, but man, he's a freaking idiot for outing himself that way. Because he knows. If he forces her to scream, I'm going to assume that he knows when she screams. So as a result, he outed himself. But like I said, in technicality, I'm not saying that I approve of that, but point still stands.
人の夢は儚くもろう。されど夢を語らずして叶うわけもなし。見せてみろ、貴様の信念とその証を。我ら罪深きイバリースの子らに救済を。ヘブンリージャッジメント。
The first one I did. I haven't played the second one since it was a Switch exclusive, and I didn't have the Switch at the time. But I played the first one on Steam.
天の願いを胸に刻んで神道滅却。
I'm not sure if I played it on stream, to be fair. The original Bayonetta?
いざ参る。
Yeah, that's not the one. That's probably the ones that are standing still. These ones. You win? That's what I assumed. Ah, the code for one is unused, but yeah, no, I know. Although, talk about another shit show that I heard about. I heard Sega wasn't willing to pay Bayonetta her due for her the voice actress's role in Bayonetta 3. It wasn't Bayonetta? It was some actress for Bayonetta, because I saw another crazy shit show going on there. Oh. What did she do? Out of curiosity. Or what kind of... Let's rephrase it to be fair to both sides here. What kind of miscommunication happened? Because honestly, a lot of stuff that happens ends up being a miscommunication. Oh, come on. As soon as you go after the replacement, that loses you a lot of points. Like, it's one thing to have a disagreement with your you know, employer, etc. My ADD is really coming in on me. Yeah, but how much is the whole game? It's a 20k in total. That might still be, you know, short-handing, to be fair. But like I said, the moment you go after, you know, somebody else that's not involved other than taking your gerb, yeah. That's where I draw the line. It's like, you got hired, she took your spot. That doesn't mean that, you know. Oh. it's just again. Bayonetta's not so wildly popular, really? I thought it would have been more popular, but maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just too etchy for this world. To be fair, I think it's because they sold this is Capcom's fault in that regard. They sold Bayonetta 2 on the Nintendo Switch as an exclusive. Bayonetta is not a Nintendo type game. Don't get me wrong. I love the fact that there are more adult games on Nintendos, but not to be exclusive on a Nintendo system. That's not gonna fly. That was their own goddamn fault. Technically, no. In what sense? Oh. Really? Wow. That's funny. I don't picture Nintendo as the adult game manufacturer by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, but that's still Nintendo exclusive is my point. Put it right in the middle, you stupid tank. Why? That's what's gonna make sense. I'm not healing the ones that are standing in the frickin' ice. Oh, we just barely got that. Okay. But yeah, no, my point still stands, in my opinion, because even if Nintendo partially funded it, The issue is that Nintendo made it an exclusive that hard. A game that was not... I mean, like, the first game had a lot of controversy just because of how sexy Bayonetta was. Powerfully sexy. And then on the opposite side that, oh, she has to be a witch to be sexy? It's like, yeah, and? I'm sorry. She doesn't have to be a witch, but that happens to be part of this story. Get over it. Do guys have to be demons? Either way, point being that, yeah, I agree that, you know. Okay, I gotta remember that there's a heal check in this fight. And I'm here on a healer, so. Missed my Panheim up. I didn't enjoy Bayonetta 1 that much, other than the story and the, you know, the camp. But I think that's just because it was, you know, Platinum's first foray into that kind of thing. Since they, you know, the majority of them split off from Capcom Clover Studios. So, you know, I want to play B2, if only just because I want to see what they did to improve. Now, I'm not sure what the fair pay for some of that stuff is, to be absolutely fair. But I'm going to assume that people who do know are, you know, have spoken on the matter and weighed in on what is fair pay for a certain amount of work. Because I feel like specifically, what's it called? Like, especially the effort noises that are like in a game like Bayonetta, or any fighting game in particular. You have to do so many of those that it kind of like, not wrecks your voice, but definitely makes it a lot more difficult. What are you doing up there? Not saying that, you know, she's right, because again, I am not an expert on this matter. Okay, good, we're on the right side. We're on the correct side. Nothing frustrates me more, and I'm not saying that you are, or anybody who has commented on the matter. Are you gonna heal anybody? Okay. Oh, you're far away. Oh, you're targeting that? No. It's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I hate it when somebody who claims to have expertise or quote-unquote knowledge on the matter speaks with authority when they really don't. Either because they're not in that field or whatever. But yeah, I figured that somebody who was in the field called her out. Man, this healing is so easy. Either I have a really good co-healer that I'm not doing anything, or my gear is just ridiculously high. Because I remember that being stressful healing when it was on content, and even more recently too. Where are you, Ultima? There you are.
我がアルティメットなりファイヤを忍ぶと漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かん
Give everybody a shield.
サボンダークネス
Oh, I'm gonna stand here because stuff's gonna get blown
我
over.
に廃棄せよ
Yeah, no. That's my point. The moment that she went after her replacement, technically, right? Someone who almost very literally has no control over the issue at hand. I gotta go over this corner. Okay, who am I pressing? I want to try and get Chariot.
漆黒の暗渠より
Because you don't go after somebody else that has nothing to do with the argument that you have with the main antagonist of your situation. Like assuming that even assuming that she's right? Just starting with that assumption.
漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かん
Here, oh no, I see her. Oh, hello. I don't want this. Millie's gonna take this away. If nothing else. It's just, I don't know. People are... I forgot this. Oh, I have a thing. It's gonna stop it. 4, 3. Oop. Yeah, you go after somebody who literally has no bearing on everything that's going on. I see so much snacking there that I don't want to be a part of. Thank you very much. You want to take that away from us? This tank, I swear.
漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かんサボンダークネス
I mean, what is it that you are saying if that's not my point? If that's not your point. No one's here, so I'll stand on it. There we go. I mean, to me, going after anyone. Oh, what's this? That's kind of cool. I don't want that. I can only wear it as a freaking ranged. Why? What's this look like? Ew. I have that. I don't have that. Oh, I might get it. I don't have that either. I definitely won't get that. No, thank you, co-healer. You were great. You were wonderful, and I appreciate you. But yeah, okay, reading it one more time while I'm not in the middle of everything, right? Did I lose it? Anyway? No, they haven't finished rolling. Good. I was gonna say... The 96, I'm gonna get a little salty about losing. Okay. What did I lose to? A freaking 97. I hate it. Well, yeah, no, but I'm not gonna... The thing to me is it doesn't matter who it is. Like, Jennifer Hale, you're right. Big name in the industry, plays very well overall with everyone and so on and so forth, so it wasn't really, you know, a good idea to go after her to start. However, it doesn't matter who it was. It was a stupid move to start. Like, maybe that's your point, but my point is it's a stupid move to go after the person who has nothing to do with any part of your gripe, warranted or not, with your pay, your hiring, and all that other jazz. That was a stupid move. Probably, you know, the only thing that I'll say, you know, obviously to your point, is that it's worse when it's someone like Jennifer Hale, because she knows what she's doing. But my problem is always the root problem, because things compound very quickly. Like, here's your problem, and then you did more of this, and then it got bigger, and then it got bigger. Always look at the root problem first, because if you fix that, everything else can kind of go away. So obviously her root problem was wanting to get paid a lot more for a game where, you know, it didn't sell so well the last go around, unfortunately. But who knows how this one will go, considering how much more popular Bayonetta has gotten as a character since then, you know? I think that was her attempt. Now, don't get me wrong. Her trying to stonewall Capcom to get higher pay, even if the pay was adequate, that's fair. Her trying to get clout out of Twitter with her 3-tweet post over what was essentially just business. That's where it stretches. That's where it starts to stretch about the root problem. Hell what? Hell's not on Earth yet. Free publicity, right? Wait, is B3 out? Or is it like on a number 10 on the like pre-order setups? That thing's been not as bad to others, but development hell. Oh yeah, I know that. I felt like that, even if she was absolutely correct, she was being underpaid, she deserved to be paid more. If the whole 9 yards of everything she said was correct, I think boycott is a step too far, because she's not the only one who worked on the game, or might have worked on the game. Now, if she had some evidence that the entirety of the game development, you know, on top of the voice acting bit, was also kind of shitty, then maybe you might have an argument for boycotting. But just because you didn't get hired as the voice actress for Bayonetta, that's a bridge too far. You complaining on Twitter, if everything was legitimate, that's fine. Absolutely fine. I have no issue with that. You calling for a boycott of it? Yeah, no. That's a bridge too far. You're not the only person who works for that game. You might be super important to that game, in theory, because obviously, you know, they got Jennifer Hale, and I'd like to see what she does with the voice acting after, after Bayonetta 1, 2, and Smash. I assume that she was hired for the Smash game. You know. I'm looking at Bayonetta, the character Cereza, right now. I don't see anything about the voicing in specific. What else is Helen Taylor voice? Other than Bayonetta. If it's just Bayonetta, then... Okay, no, she's done a couple of things. Not much, but... She was actually in Dragon Age Origins. Apparently. Oh, she was in Hellsing Ultimate too. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen Ultimate in specific, but yeah, she's done some other jobs, so she's not. I guess she might be hurting for work, if only just because she's done nothing but Bayonetta voices more recently, but she really needs to broaden her horizons. Be more like the person she was trying to get one up on, Jennifer Hale, whose IMDb page, I know we're not looking at it together, is robust, to say the least. Between Bayonetta now, there's gonna be a remake of Knights of the Old Republic? I thought all they did was or did they re-record lines for Knights of the Old Republic when they did the thing? Anyway. Let's see, did Return to Monkey Island, Ash in Overwatch 2, Knights of the Old Republic, or the Old Republic, I should say. Star Wars The Old Republic. Legacy of the Sith, and I assume a bunch of other things. Did some stuff in No More Heroes, The Witcher, we are what? Ratchet and Clank. Curious George. Like, look at how like wide her breadth is. Freaking one episode in Star Trek: The Lower Decks, DuckTales, the remake, a bunch of Star Wars stuff outside of, you know. Let's see what else is here. Oh, you are? Okay, gotcha. But whoever else might be also joining us, because I don't make any estimations. But you know. Her lack of jobs outside of Bayonetta more recently, I think, is probably why she got a little salty about it. She was hoping for that to kind of continue to pay the rent for a while, but if you're gonna be difficult about it, because I mean, I'm still scrolling down here on Jennifer Hale's freaking IMDb. She was in Rick and Morty, she was in Guild Wars 2, Lego Star Wars, Guardians of the Galaxy, Shaolin Chronicles. Was an Uncle Grandpa. Like, she is just a wide breadth of stuff. She was in World of Final Fantasy. I should go back and play that at some point. Pokemon, but it's Final Fantasy. I say we petition her to do a voice at some point in Final Fantasy XIV, because apparently she voiced a couple people in World of Warcraft, and I cannot abide by this, that she's in a Final Fantasy game already, so she's already done work for Square Enix and hasn't done anything for Final Fantasy XIV. We need to fix this, because she's voiced a bunch of MMOs between, again, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, the old Star Wars: The Old Republic. She was Sam in Totally Spies? What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. Oh, and she was Kimiko in Shaolin Chronicles. I didn't realize that. But that shows her vocal range. Holy shit. She was in Tough Puppy. Diablo 3. She's done a lot of Blizzard work. She was apparently additional voices in Lightning Return. So again, she's done work for Final for Square Enix. So I really think that we should get her at some point for frickin' Final Fantasy 14. I know that they do most of their voice work over in England, or at least they get a lot of English actors. Rightly so. It works out very well. You know, complaints about pronunciations notwithstanding. But that's a whole different issue. More like comfort at that point. I'm just still scrolling through here, and I swear it's never ending. I'm only in 2011. I've only gotten 10 years back, and I know there's still more. Oh yeah, for sure. No. I need to go and continue playing the on my alt kid in the English voice acting to give them their due. I just play Japanese because it's most comfortable for me. And I want to continue to absorb the language as I go along, just so I don't forget. That's right, she was Naomi Hunter in Metal Gear Solid. I forgot about that. What else is here? Yeah, but yeah, going back to your statement versus mine. For me, it was completely stupid for... Actually, with Naomi, if Jennifer's Bayonetta is a tweaked version of Naomi Hunter, that's not bad mood. That's not a bad move. That'll probably be pretty cool. Aw, dude. She's in one of the most underrated Cartoon Network shows of all time. I know it's now like a cult classic, but it's definitely was underrated at the time. Freaking Megas XLR. Just as a bunch of like background voices and apparently Duchess. I didn't watch enough of Megas XLR to be fair, but when I did get to watch it, it was awesome. I loved that show. No. I think I played that mostly as a male way back in the day. Apparently she was... Okay. So, pop quiz. Where, granted, the way that me and Jaden's mom came up with his name was specifically, we did a knockout bracket of all the names we liked. We collapsed it down to obviously a bracketable size, and then we did knockout brackets. Obviously, Jaden ended up winning. Do you know where I got Jaden from? Because that's a name that I chose and I put in the bracket. One of many. I can't remember the other ones obviously because there's no point in remembering stuff that lost. But do you know where I got Jaden from? And I promise you, no one's actually said it, but I was expecting it at some point. I promise you that it was not because Will Smith's son. Whenever I see that she gets uncredited, you know, with certain exception, I kind of, you know, like her uncredited role as Samus in the Metroid Prime series, that I can buy because it kind of sounds like her. But it's been a long time since I played Dark Cloud 2, and apparently she plays Holly, but was uncredited. But anyway, to give you guys the answer, because no one's answering. But to give you the answer, I got it from a game, Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. Not Jedi Outcast, sorry, Jedi Academy. And apparently, it's a game where you play a statically named character, but you can make them male, female, you know, whatever race that is available there that you want, so on and so forth. Apparently, Jennifer Hale voiced the female Jaden Core. Plus another Jedi female. So. And that's a game I definitely played before Mass Effect, because I think it came out before Mass Effect, but still. No! Okay, here's more evidence of her range. So she did Naomi Hunter, right? For Metal Gear Solid. She also did Emma Emmerich. Yes, no, same. Dude, same. That's the only reason I don't play as FemShep is because I want freaking Best Girl. Like, I even did that. I did that way back when. I tried to be as nice to freaking Tally as I could before Mass Effect 2 came out. And you can actually romance her. Once my brother told me, oh yeah, now you can romance Tally in Mass Effect 2. I was like, let's go. Because Mass Effect 1 basically sequel baited. And let's be fair, it was sequel baiting story-wise. But yeah, that's the only reason. If it wasn't for Tally, like, if there was another girl I liked more than Tally, or if not more, then at least equally. I mean, you wanna know what's hilarious? I have considered in the past playing FemShep in Mass Effect. Actually, was I playing Fem? No. When I was doing my beginning run-throughs of Master Collection. I think I was playing, was I playing male, I believe? If not, then in my brain, the only person I feel like FemShep should be with, much like in my brain, I only want to be with Tally, but like if I had to play FemShep and give up on Tally because I have to, the only person I could comfortably be with, because I feel like they have so much in common otherwise. Like, Tally's not this way. Okay, this is me looking at the general characteristics of Shepard, right? Tally I like because Tally. It almost has nothing to do with these characteristics of Shepard. Happens to line up sometimes, but not always. But I will tell you this. You know the character that does line up? Because it's on a modified Quake engine, so it's a little, especially since a lot of the combat is third person with the lightsaber in that game by comparison to its predecessor. It's been years since I played it though. Do I still have it on my, I probably have it somewhere. Bam! You got it! There is only one character. Like, I swear to God, that if I had to play Shep as a character that on their own, I'm gonna leave this in general. If I had to play a character on their own, like not my own heart withstanding, right? It's Garrus. Like, I would complain in the opposite. Like, I want to play a male Shepard too, but I want him to end up with Garrus because they're just such bros, man. They're so cool. And that's why I feel like as FemShep, because you can romance Garrus as FemShep, that they end up together. Which makes it funny because I in looking up stuff for Mass Effect, on if you don't romance Tally or Garrus, they end up being together. So it's just like, dude. It just ends up so good. It makes sense. It makes sense not for them to get together. Also, yeah, no. Seriously, now, who else could it be? Okay, you want to know what? There is one other character that does not beat Garrus. He does not beat Garrus, but it is like Garrus is here. And this person's like right behind enough that like if Garrus wasn't romanceable, it would be, you know, all right. And it's not, and it's actually not somebody you can romance anyway, so it doesn't matter. Freaking Rex. I think Rex would have been awesome, but obviously because of all his, you know, pushing for getting rid of the virus from his people and all of the jazz, he's a little busy on the side with, you know, his actual people getting shit done. And that's fair enough. You know, Garrus is still top. Hands down. I will not accept any other male companion for and by companion I mean romantic companion for Shepard other than freaking Garrus. But then like right below that, by this much is Rex. Like, I feel bad a little bit just because I also do like Caden a lot. Caden? Was that his name? Or am I mixing up with the voice actor's other character in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? I mean, he has reach. You know? That was my favorite, like, innuendo conversation in Mass Effect 3 with freaking Garrus. Oh. Yo. I ended up sparring with her, going a couple rounds. I had reach, but she had flexibility. So what'd you do after the sparring match? You know, we had a conversation back in her quarters. I had reach. She had flexibility. I was like, oh snap, my boy, get you some. Oh god, I love Garrus. That's the only reason why I've considered doing a FemShep run, because I really want to see the romance sparks between Garrus and Shep, and because like Tally, but on the opposite side, he cannot get romanced by a male shepherd, and I would totally do if I really like male Shep too much to not do. I would totally romance Garrus on one run or another, but I can't. Whereas with FemShep, I can't do Tally, which is a pain, but I can at least get Garrus. Yeah, I haven't touched, not even like really wanted to. Like, I'm sure BioWare has put a lot of effort into fixing the major bugs that came out with Andromeda. But I'm kind of like, what? I'm not even sure what the point of that was, because I'm not sure when it technically, let me rephrase this. When does it take place in reference to the Shepherd Trooper? I know it's technically after because of the travel time to Andromeda Galaxy, but when do they leave? Like, what was the point in leaving the galaxy before the Reaper invasion? You know? I really would like another revisit of Mass Effect. If only just to see more of the universe, because, like, Reaper stuff notwithstanding, the universe was interesting. That's what kind of got me into the game in the first place. All the aliens were Star Trek level interesting and very detailed in what they were doing in their own world building of their cultures and the way most of them acted one way or the other. The rules and whatnot were very interesting. You know, I think that world still has a lot to give us, even if Shep isn't a part of it at all. You know, I feel bad for games that are like that. They end up being sequels to games, or in this case, game series that are epic in scale and in obviously followers. However, that game, in this case Andromeda, might be just a great, fine, wonderful game, but because it came after what came before, it kind of looks like shit. Whether it's shit in playstyle or in story, whatever the hell. Dude, I'm still going. I finally got to the bottom. Jesus. No. Dude, she's been in some stuff that I remember watching as a kid. I will say, I actually enjoyed Spirits Within because I was able to separate that, because I already was in the mindset in my brain space of the fact that every single Final Fantasy is different from the other. So you're never going to get sequels. To be clear, this was before 10.2 and all the other Final Fantasy VII shit that's come out. This was way before that. So up until that point, any sequels was just kind of like an in-name only. It's a new kind of adventure and whatever. So to me, it was still a great movie. It had all the references that usually kind of have to come up in a Final Fantasy just as kind of point of reference. And it still had a great kind of setup. I enjoyed it a lot. It looks dated as hell now, to be fair, but that's because, you know, when you use computer graphics as your main driver and try to make it as realistic as possible for the time, when graphics catch up or surpass it, then it starts to get a little... I know that Square Enix tried to have the main character from that movie be essentially a VTuber before its time. But obviously because it crashed and burned, that was never happening. But dude, she was in Skeleton Warriors, SWAT Cats for an episode. I'm flashing back to so hard on like all these shows. Savage Dragon. Dude! Oh my god! No wonder I get like heart palpitations whenever I hear her voice, you know, in some things. She was fucking Felicia Hardy in the first, well, not first, let me rephrase that. In the 90s Spider-Man TV show. She was Black Cat. Dude! Holy shit. What? How did I miss this? What year did this come out? Hold on. 98. That explains it. I wouldn't have seen it that early. So she was also part of a show. It looks like it was just like a short film. That's based off of a comic series that I was introduced to in college. A mini series, to be fair. That was actually really good, and I liked the way that it went. It's one of the first, I think, stories that I liked where most of the characters end up dying by the end of the story, just because that, you know, not important. But yeah, the name of the miniseries, as well as obviously the short film, is Gen 13. Jennifer actually only voices a minor character in there, but the freaking voice cast of this thing was star-studded. Freaking E.G. Daily, aka the voice of Tommy Pickles from Rugrats. Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let's see, who else do I recognize here? Yeah, Jennifer actually plays a minor role by comparison to some of these other people. John Delancey, Mark Hamill. So apparently my Star Trek got crossed with my Star Wars. You actually remember that comic, dude? That was actually badass. Like, I enjoyed watching her basically go all Blade Runner, not Blade Runner, but like just inheriting everybody's skills right at the end against the complete freaking. Oh, that was such a good comic. But apparently there was a short movie, an hour and 13 minutes, that looks like it could. I know that technically Gen 13 is a Marvel property, but the still frames I'm staring at look like they could be from DC, the DC animated universe, like the Bruce Timmiverse stuff. I'm not familiar with Fathom. I'm not the hugest comic fan. This is just something that a friend of mine who is a big comic fan introduced me to. But I can definitely look stuff up. Oh, this is an indie, huh? Oh, technically not an indie. It was part of Image originally. But apparently it's still going, by the way. Just under a different publisher. According to Wikipedia. This is my ADD taking over because I'm continuing to look at stuff that doesn't matter right now. Oh god, Jim Lee. I recognize Jim Lee's art from like a mile away. I know when I was younger, and don't get me wrong, you could label me a perv and I would wholeheartedly not disagree with you. But definitely when I was younger and I saw Jim Lee's art, I thought that was the hottest shit. But now that I'm older, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with her waist? Where is it? Woman, eat a sandwich! Actually very surprising. I do not see Jim Lee in that whole list of pencilers. Or inkers. Unless this is a more recent... No, that's Image Comics. Huh. The same Seth MacFarlane that tried to screw over freaking... What's his face? Oh, why am I forgetting his that author's name? Famous British author. Wrote Sandman. Amongst a bunch of other things. American Gods. Neil Gaiman. Neil Gaiman. But yeah, he kind of... Well, Todd McFarlane is the McFarlane Toys. But yeah, Todd McFarlane that screwed over freaking Neil Gaiman for the work that Gaiman did for Spawn in particular. Not saying that, you know, business is business, whatever. You know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna poke holes all day because it is what it is, but definitely shit happened. Sorry, I scrolled to the bottom of the Fathom Wikipedia page. Apparently, it got a green light around 2002 for getting a movie that was supposed to be directed by James Cameron. But obviously, that kind of just died. And around 2010, it was popping up again with Megan Fox attached to play the lead role. I just find some of this stuff funny. Comics are so weird. Actually, I watched a YouTube video earlier this morning on DC's attempt at a Spider-Man type character. Not actually, you know, ripping off Spider-Man or anything other than maybe the posing. But it was a character called Sideways that actually looked really cool. But unfortunately kind of fell under the bus. Has Gen 13 continued at all, considering that Fathom is still running? Because I know it was a miniseries that I saw way back when. Oh yeah, that was Jim Lee. Gen 13 was definitely Jim Lee. It's no longer running, but it ran for a good clip. I was not aware of that. Yeah, okay, it wasn't a miniseries, it was a limited series. Let me rephrase that. Yeah. Yeah, Jim Lee. That's one of the more recent ones, isn't it? Oh, no way! Dude, Gail Simone was freaking writing Gen 13 at some point? Fuck off, that is amazing. Yeah, the limited series was Marvel, but apparently got bought up by DC? Because in my mind's eye, I remember them fighting a shit ton of Nick Fury, like, life model clones. That was like the final battle. Am I wrong? Or am I mixing it with something else? No. I'm fairly certain. Hold on. Let me see if I can look up Nick Fury in here. Okay. What's X-Men 95? Is that something that's going on that I'm not aware of? Okay, but doing a quick search, apparently John Lynch is the name of a character that has an influence from Nick Fury, so that might be what I kind of messed up in my brain case. I thought it was Nick Fury, but it wasn't. Oh my god, seriously? No. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Not that the X-Men classic X-Men animated series was bad. It was amazing. I loved it, but I don't know how that's gonna pan out. I mean, to be fair, I suppose it knocks off. I mean, like, basically they've been doing so well with a bunch of things for the most part. I mean, like, recently they've kind of slowed down a bit, but I think it's just because they're going to ramp up. Yeah, that's a shame. Have you ever seen the pilot episode to that series, by the way? This will be the last thing I talk about because I really need to get to bed at this point. So the pilot episode was very much like the first episode in content, right? Because it had morph and all that other jazz, and a break-in and all this shit. But the one thing that I remember from the actual pilot episode of that was that it was a Australian Wolverine. The funniest shit I've seen. I mean, it works for, you know, Wolverine's character. Same kind of, you know, just like, you know, no nonsense. Let's go, F it all. Let's just roll. Oopsie, that's not the button I wanted to hit. But there's only one thing that's known about Wolverine more than his healing factor, and that's the fact that he's freaking Canadian. No. I promise you it was in the pilot episode of the original X-Men series. They just thought better of it and switched it out. They might have brought it back. Maybe that was reference. You know, they were like, oh, that's kind of funny. Let's do that. It was in the pilot episode. And by pilot, I mean, like, you know how sometimes pilot episodes become episode 1? This is not that. This was them making something to prove to the people paying for shit to say, hey, we can do this as a whole series. It never really got aired outside of a couple VHS, no, I won't say a couple, some VHS tapes that got circulated. But yeah, it was a thing. Anyway, I gotta get to bed. I got work tomorrow, and I also gotta do raid, and I don't want to be all foggy and stuff like I was toward the middle-ish of raid tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You've been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow for P7S Prog. It's gonna be interesting to see. I need to... Oh, how much, just before I take off, how much do I have now? 396, it's 500. If I get done earlier, I could probably get it done. If I can leave early from work-ish, I can do expert and another setup for that and get my Dark Knight weapon so that I'll have more defense and more attack. Sounds good. All right. You guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are. That shouldn't be happening.